Good morning. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier, and today is Thursday, July the 21st. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I am working on Forest Floor Caboodle, which is an art journal kit from Rosemary Morris. And we are going to get this done. Yes, we are. It may not get done this month, but I think I'll have a little bit of time next month. And I'm going to be going just a little bit later this morning until 9:45. Kathy Berg, who usually comes on after me, is on vacation. So, yeah. And so we're going to get started on this. The first thing I'm going to do is I did decide to go ahead and put walnut ink on the back of these, because when you put them in, well, they don't completely show, but the tops up here show, and I just decided to ink them up. We're going to work in the next drawing in our corrugated cardboard book art journal, which I'm putting Nebraska insects in. So we're going to do the next insect in here. Yeah, I have another fabric that I found in my stash, and I'm going to make another smaller journal to fit in the pouch for this, and I'm going to put all flowers. Now, they won't be Nebraska flowers. Well, they might be found in Nebraska, but I'm going to be putting flowers, and maybe I'll draw them like I do here. We'll see. I've got a bunch of crunchy papers, so yeah, we're just going to continue with the forest floor, and we'll just continue having fun with this. So that's what I'm up to this morning. Let's welcome folks in. Let's see, let me set my quality from 144 so I can see my own video to 720. And let me set my live chat on. And there's Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Christy MV. Welcome. Welcome in. And there's Anne. Good morning, Anne. Anne will be opening her craft and chat on Facebook, her room in Facebook. And I probably won't be in there today because I do need to go take care of some business like bills. So we went to Grand Island yesterday, and it was hot out, and I didn't want to. My brother was kind enough to stop at Hobby Lobby for me, but I didn't want to drag him to the bank, to the post office, to Walmart. He doesn't like going to Walmart just because of all the walking that he has to do. And so I need to go back today and take care of the necessary stuff. But Anne opens a room in her Facebook group. And if you want to drop a link, or Arlene, to Anne's Facebook group, it's Ann Lars Art Hangout, I believe. I'm sure if you're not a member, just pop a join request to Ann, and I'm sure she'll let you in. I know that they have fun in there. I don't know. It just seems like this summer's been crazy busy for me. I haven't gotten in there much. I'm missing you guys. Arlene said it's storming pretty bad where she's at. The lights are flickering. Oh, okay. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene dropped a link to Anne's group. Appreciate it. Good morning, Kimberly. Good morning. You know, I have something special planned. I was going to do it this morning, but man, I was tired when we got home yesterday, and I fell asleep, and I didn't quite get things organized enough to do what I want to do. So I may tomorrow, let me give you a sneak peek. If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll get it done one of these times, maybe tomorrow night. There's I'm calling it a hidden room in this house. Actually, what it is, there's off of my little stash room, there's another little closet. And I was asking my brother, I knew from what he's told me before, he says there are, well, I'm not going to tell you what's in there. We are going to go explore that hidden closet. I know that closet has not been open since I've been here, and I've been here 6 years. So we're going to go look and see what's in there. I thought it would be fun to let's go check out that closet and see what kind of good stuff is in there. So I thought I kind of have an idea, but it's, you know, it might be fun. You might find some surprises in there, some good stuff. So I thought that would be fun to do and to share. I'm going to draw in my corrugated cardboard book this morning. So let's keep that out. But the first thing I want to do is go ahead and paint the back of these so they can dry while we're doing other stuff. And I bought some red paint yesterday. And I was at Hobby Lobby. I bought some red paint. It was not 30% off, but I just bought one tube of paint. And silly Meri, I didn't put it up on the check stand, and I started to walk away, put my cart away, and the lady who was shopping said, "You left something in your cart." And I'd already checked out and everything, so I just gave it back to the ladies. And so I did not buy my red paint yesterday. I didn't get it purchased. But let's go ahead and let's just quick smush these up. And so I've already got interesting stuff on the back. So that will probably show through, which will be good. And I'm not putting a glove on here. And we're just going to let these, we're just going to let them air dry because I got enough other stuff to do. Oh, there's a glue on this. Tape. Paper, release paper. Barbara says, "Meri, just having you on in the background." Well, good morning, Barbara. And that's quite all right. I understand, you know, it is early in the morning. And I appreciate my early birds. I thought I got out a towel, but evidently I didn't. Thought I got out a stack of towels. Oh, here's one. Janet Nash, good morning. I keep missing Janet too. About the only person, well, I did watch a little Rosemary last night, but the only person that I've been consistently watching lately is Becky. Because Lisa wasn't on, and I keep missing Janet and Dee Dee. I watched a little Rosemary last night. I need to get back into watching my YouTube videos. I miss you guys. Becky was on last night, Aunt Beck's Creations, and she's been doing this box. I really love what she's doing. And she's doing art cards. She did an art card last night, and she did her box. All right, this doesn't have to be perfect. And because it's on the inside, but at least I'll have it covered a little. I'm going to put it up here and let it dry. And I thought I'd show you my haul. I didn't put tape on this. Arlene says, I am an early bird if I haven't been to bed yet. I don't get up early. I go to bed really late. Yeah. So you're a late bird? You're a late bird who hit the morning hours. I have nights like that where I just cannot sleep. There's no sleeping. And I was at that quilt group Tuesday. Let's see, I'm not going to have to do that. It's going to be glued down. I was at that quilt group Tuesday, and this lady made coffee. And, you know, coffee in the afternoon for me, you know that story. You know, I'm going to have to maybe get the top of these. I might have to go back and do that after I tape it on for that other one. All right, that's good. Anyway, that coffee was delicious. And I said I'd drink it black, and I did. And I thought, ooh, that's pretty good. So I had 2 cups. And 2 cups of coffee in the afternoon. And I thought, oh, I'm going to be awake all night. But I slept good last night. I slept real good. I think the trip wore me out. And it's been hot and muggy here. We've got another hot day coming up today. Yeah. And I was telling my brother, I said, well, maybe usually we get these hot days up in the high 90s in August. We usually get them in August here in Nebraska. But I said, well, maybe we'll get cooler weather in August. Maybe we'll get in our heat. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll maybe we'll have to fight it in August too. I don't know. But I also want to get to either to Menards or to Earl May. I want to get another zucchini plant. I want to plant some fall crops. So I'm going to try that. If it'll cool off enough out, and our lawn needs to be mowed. I'm not going out in the hot heat and mow lawn, but it's got to cool off enough eventually for me to mow. Where am I going to put this one? Up here. All right. So let's put the lid back on this is Walnut Ink. I think I'm going to I noticed a walnut fell off of the tree, or a green walnut fell off of the tree. The other day I was out there checking my plants around the corner. We got a black walnut tree. And I made this black walnut a couple years ago, this ink, but I've been using it up. All right, let me take this off. And I think I'll throw it away because it's pretty dirty. And I keep this here to keep the glare off. So, Barbara Everett, good morning. Christy MV, Arlene, good morning, Ruth. Guess who has a birthday today? It's Ruth's birthday today. I remembered Ruth. Happy birthday, Ruth. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ruth. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ruth. I hope you have a really good day with lots of good things happening in your life. Not only today, but all next year. Got some forest floor on my desk. Happy birthday to Ruth. Hi, Jersey Laura. Good morning. Janet Nash, Arlene, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Did I say good morning to Kimberly? She's one of the early birds. Good morning. You're all early birds this morning, and Ruth is an early bird too, because she's 2 hours ahead of me. Happy birthday to Ruth. Aw. And let's see, who else did I miss? Barbara, Every, Janet. Jersey? Is Jersey in here? Good morning, Jersey. Good morning, Jersey girl. Aw. I did. And let me show you here. I was asking them in Becky's group last night. I wanted to go to Hobby Lobby because I wanted to get some batting. And look what was on sale. I said, oh, look. And I grabbed it. I grabbed this right away. I said, look, somebody knew I need batting. Well, I got it home and I was looking at it, and it's fleece. So I was asking, and Barbara Clark happened to be in Becky's group last night, and she said that I could use fleece as a batting. What I want to do is and I'll probably, well, no, I probably won't do it online. I'll show it. I want to practice a little quilt square. Maybe I'll just do a 4-patch or a 9-patch, and or probably a 4-patch. And maybe I'll, I just want to practice some stitching. I've got a Q-snap, which is PVC pipe that has a clamp that fits over it. And I want to practice some quilting so I can quilt with the ladies. They quilt on every Tuesday afternoon from 12:30 to 5. However, I might skip next week because I've been wanting to go to the Goodwill bins, and they're on Tuesdays. They're on Tuesday. So I wish I could be, it's almost as bad as online stuff. I can't be everywhere at once. But I did pick this up, and I thought I could drop in at Hobby Lobby, at Walmart today and see. But Barbara said the good thing about using fleece and I just want to do a test. The good thing about using fleece in between is you don't have to back it. It's got a smooth backing. So I don't know. I've got all this fleece, but also I want to do a Santa doll. So maybe I'll use this fleece as his coat. So this was not I wish I would have looked better because I really did think I was getting batting. So I might stop in at Walmart today and see if I can get some batting. But I got that yesterday. I didn't get a huge haul. Let's do the haul. Let's do the Hobby Lobby haul. I'll show you this. I did the Amazon Prime days, and this book was on sale. Book Lover Junk Journal. And I've got the library box from Johnny. It was earlier this year. Her studio box was a library box, and I wanted this book then, but I didn't want to pay for it. So it came up on sale on the Prime days. So I bought this. It's all library themed. Mystery, A Man's Man. And I love the writing, and there's about 12 pages or so of like you could do a little mini journal, and then it goes into ephemera, library ephemera. And I was saying, oh, I bet they printed on both sides, but they didn't. They left one side as a print, a blank. So I'm glad they did that, because you don't have as much trouble choosing. I think they just gave us some blank pages too. A couple blank pages here to use. 3. Here's a library card cabinet. And then there's some blank pages at the back. But you can even use the cover. So when I do I might do the library. Rosemary gave us a sneak peek last night of what she's going to do for her caboodle next month. And I'm not into dark stuff. I honestly try to avoid it because it creeps me out. I don't care for it. So I might just work on the library caboodle. It's kind of like Nebraska football. It's not for me, but I do enjoy watching others have fun. So if dark side, I think it's like dark shadow stuff. There used to be a soap opera on called Dark Shadows, and I think Rosemary kind of used some of the stuff from Dark Shadows. That's just not my thing. However, I kind of enjoy watching people enjoy stuff like Nebraska football. Nebraska football and sports are not my thing. But, well, I could do a sports caboodle and be happy with it. But, the dark stuff just creeps me out. Not for me. But if it's for you and you're having fun doing it, that makes me happy. So if you're into doing the dark stuff, you might want to watch Rosemary next. She's putting the kits together now. She said they'd be on sale, well, probably in the next few days. So there was a lot of positive people wanting one. So if you want one, you better get over there. She's also including Gothic architecture. But to be honest with you, she did include some architecture, but it was kind of worked in with the dark stuff. It just, there wasn't enough architecture in that kit for me to want to buy it. But if you're into architecture and Gothic architecture, she has that going on as a side theme. But I enjoy, let me say something really positive. I enjoy the caboodles. I have caboodles coming out of the kazoo. I have the Egyptian one to do, the Indian one. I have the Oaxaca one to finish. I have the steampunk one I'm working on. I'm still working on the Asian caboodle and the African one. I've got an Indian one, a stargazer one. I'm still working on the fabric sewing one. So, there's plenty to do. Rosemary is so creative. Rosemary Morris, she's the Rusty Peacock. She is so creative, and I learned so many different techniques from her. So I might watch and see some of her techniques, watch her and maybe use some of her techniques in the whatever I'm working on. So there's that. But I do like the library theme, so I might be working on the library. I had started that and it got pushed aside. So that was my Prime Day. That was my last Prime Day purchase that I got in. Now for the Hobby Lobby haul, everything I bought was either marked on at 1% off or on clearance. And they had some more of this yarn over on the clearance aisle for $1.24, originally selling for $5. And I just brought out 2. I think I got 5 of the blue ones and 4 of the brown ones. And I've been having so much fun doing Becky's Tunisian, Aunt Beck's Creations, her Tunisian crochet project. That, when I see yarn on sale like this, I grab it. And they had, when I went in there today, I thought, oh, I wonder if they have any of these left, because they were on sale just a week or so ago. And I got some then, and sure enough, they had these. They had some thinner sock weight yarn on sale too, but I didn't get that. I need the bigger stuff. And I'm going back on, it's in at Beck's Creations. She's got, not only she's doing right now, she's doing Tunisian crochet stitches, and I'm keeping up. I didn't bring it in. I finished the episode 5, which is a Tunisian pearl stitch, which is it's taken me a while to learn it, but I'm finally getting the hang of it. I finished my block last night, and then she did another crochet project earlier where she did regular crochet stitches, different stitches. So, and I'm going back. I missed out on some of those, so I'm starting all over again. So I might be using some of this for her crochet stitches. So I got some of that. The ribbon was 50% off, so I got some sunflower. I might use this in my forest floor caboodle. I got some leaves. These are plastic, not, these are all 50% off. These are not fabric leaves. These are kind of like a plastic trim. Nature. And then I got some of this, which I thought was really pretty. All 50% off. These were originally $4, I believe. This one's $4, $3.99. This one's $3. So 50% off would be $2, $1.50. And this one's $4. So I got those 50% off. They had some of these Faber Castell markers on sale, and I like these markers. They're originally $3.50 for the pen, and I got them for $1.12. But I like these markers. I like them a lot. I got 5 of them. I could have bought the whole bin, but my brother was standing behind me. He is my cash register. He keeps me in line, and that was a good thing yesterday. These stickers, I'm always looking for number stickers when I'm doing dirty dozens and stuff like that. These come in handy. These were $1.50, originally $6. So I watch the clearance stuff. I buy things on clearance. The ink pads were really what I wanted. I couldn't find any distress ink pads there. So I got these archival ones. This is a orange blossom, and this is a coffee. They didn't have a dark brown, but these were 40% off. I bought 2 of those. The Sewology, which is, I believe that's well, I'm not sure if that's a Hobby Lobby brand. It comes out of, I think it is, Sewology, Oklahoma City. That's where Hobby Lobby is. These needles, I like these needles that have the curved point, so I'm always buying this kit. It was 50% off. So this was $3.29, so $1.50 something. And what else did I get here? Oh, I bought some, Tim Holtz was 40% off. I bought this for the Nature Journal. Some field note. His field note pad. I bought that. That might be in, we'll see what that's in. That might be in one of the kits I got. This is a $10 charm pack and for $2.50. And this is more for the Cowgirl Journal. It's got a horseshoe. It's really more for, it's got like the 4-leaf clovers up here and little book charms with 4-leaf clovers here. But I bought that bought it for the horseshoe, but I like the other charms too. I might use the clovers in the Nature Journal and the horseshoe and maybe a couple of the books in the Cowgirl Journal, which needs to be finished. that was on sale. Here's the rest of the pins that I got. Different colors. And the last thing was fabric was on sale. This was $3 a yard. And I got it for the gold stripes. I'll use it. I don't have a purpose for it yet, but it called to me, so I bought it. It's not a, it's kind of a, it's not a ticking. It's kind of a crepe weight. It's kind of a thin fabric, but that's okay. When it's glued down, it's good. And then I'm going to use this one in my, I think I'm going to cover my box with it this morning. This is so pretty. This was $4 a yard, and it's another thin, you can almost see through this. But I thought I'd stamp some of those dragonflies on here and maybe splatter it with walnut ink and cover my box with this. This just makes me happy. It's a pretty color. It's a bright color, and this just called to me. So that was my haul from Hobby Lobby. So I should put the nature stuff in a different, which is about all of it, in a different sack. I'll just put these in here. I'll put my needles in my drawer here, and maybe these pins just to get them off the table. The ink will go up in my tray, so really the yarn will go out in the other room, and these will go in my stash, and these will go back in the sack, and I'll be using what's in my sack in my nature journal. And I'm down to the bottom except for the, oh, that's just the fabric receipt. $3 and $4 I spent on fabric. I'll save that for a junk journal. And this will go with, oh, I don't think I can get any more ink in this tray. I might have to put it above. Alrighty. So we're down to business here. Woohoo! Let me go down to the bottom. Yeah, I did not, I spent, well, see, I was at Amazon Prime days. I bought that stuff at Amazon Prime, and everything was 1% off, and I was bragging to my brother about it. He says, that whole store has % off. He said they sell it at the regular price. They cut down the markup. I'm going, all right. I bragged to him how much I saved, and he just not impressed. I think I saved about $15 total yesterday, but I could have bought more. But in a way, I was kind of glad. I don't buy as much when he's standing beside me, because he's not impressed. And he kind of keeps me from overspending. And I really didn't want to overspend. I went in there yesterday wanting distress ink, and they weren't selling distress pads. I think Joann's does, but I didn't want to make him go over to Joann's. So she said, what are you going to do now? Let's go back to the kit. Let's go back to the, what did I do with the box? Well, these might be dry by now. Dry enough to use. These go in the top of the box. Well, this one's still a little damp. Oh, let's draw. Let's get I'm trying to do Nebraska insects. Let's do that. In here, we've done the kissing bug, which has just found Nebraska in the last couple years. And I guess you don't know if it bites you. And I guess it can cause some damage if you get bit by it. If you start getting sick, you might check and see if you got a kissing bug. I don't clearly understand all the symptoms of the harmful stuff, but there's 2 or 3 articles about the kissing bug and I couldn't see. I thought, where did they find it in Nebraska? And I haven't found out where they found it. But I am doing just little drawings of Nebraska bugs in this journal. I did the kissing bug, and yesterday we did the buck-eyed butterfly. And this turned out better than, I thought I was really messing it up yesterday, but it turned out better than what I thought. So today we are going to do, Anne was laughing. Arlene said, I found a meme that reminded me of myself. It says, my body is just a filter. Coffee goes through it and sarcasm comes out. How are you being sarcastic this morning, Arlene? Arlene says, Kimberly, I don't waste much. Even the batting was our old worn out blankets. Yeah, well, you know what, Arlene? A lot of the batting in older antique quilts are, they'll layer up. Well, what happens is they had a blanket that they were using, and they probably washed it and they didn't want to throw it away, so they just quilted right over another blanket. So that is, you'll see that that I know about. You'll see that in a lot of antique quilts. They quilt on quilts. Or quilt on blankets, maybe. Now, what this quilting group does is there are ladies who, I guess, they make their own quilts and then they send them to this group to actually quilt them. They'll put the quilt blocks together. And so the ladies at the church get well, it's at the church here. Really, they're not all members of the church. It's really a group of ladies, of town ladies here from all over different faiths and everything. Well, not even faiths. I mean, some of these ladies may not even attend a church. So it's just a group of town ladies. And it was really nice because I got to know people. I've been here, well, this is going on my 7th year here. And I just recently I'm getting acquainted with ladies in our town. And yesterday, the lady who sat next to me, her husband is a veterinarian, and she studied engineering in college, mechanical engineering. And she taught school. She's retired now. She taught school for many years. And she when we got ready to leave, when I was driving away, I noticed she was riding a bicycle. I told my brother, I want a bicycle now. I used to ride my bicycle all the time. And I thought, oh, I'm going to keep my eyes open for a bicycle. And but she was very, very interesting to talk to. And a lot of these ladies were school teachers, or one of the ladies was ran a little restaurant here. She's all retired. The restaurant is closed now. This was a nice little town in its heyday. And this town, I mean, I'm not talking World War II. I'm talking after World War II. And there, we talked about the school. The school here is pretty decent school for a small town, I think. They've got an active school. I hope the State Department of Education doesn't get any ideas. Let's see, who else is here? Kimberly's here. Barbara Every, she says, I have to chores to do now. I think Barbara, I'm not sure where Barbara is. She says, Arlene, I love this company. I could watch it all day, but things never get done as I hop from one project to another. I get it. I'm exactly like that, Barbara. So you fit in here. Barbara says, Janet, it is the Laura Ashley fabric that started me. I can't afford their bed quilt, so I thought I would do it. Needless to say, the curtains have long gone. Paper piecing. They're talking about quilting. Yeah, I'm going to do something simple, but I honestly thought it would be fun. I'm not much into geometric, and so much of quilting is geometric. I thought it would be fun to try to quilt, do a fabric applique and do it Penelope, because Penelope is always my model when I try new drawings and stuff. And where did Penelope go? See, I could, just do an oval for her face. I would embroidery her face on, but just do kind of a shape for her body and the ribbon going around. And I wouldn't be doing she got rid of all her feather boa stuff that was on her other outfit. I thought it might be fun to try a Penelope and maybe do 1 or 2 stick pins that have the leaf on them on her, and maybe some French knots for the pin heads. And I thought it might be fun to do an applique of Penelope and just do a small one, and then you could quilt. You could quilt around. You could actually quilt the feather shapes or swirl around in there. I'll have to see, but just do a block. I'm not so much into geometric. That's too modern for me. Geometric would probably be a 4 square or a 9 patch would probably be the simple thing to do. But I never start out simple. I should tell those ladies that. Oh, and the quilt that they're working on now is really pretty. It's kind of a, it's kind of a mix between country and colonial. It has the house on it and birds and floral, and it's got 1 large border and 3 small ones, and the borders around it's really pretty. I like it. So, but I wasn't going to touch it being a novice, so I'm going to practice and have them tell me what they think. They're talking about quilting. Barb says, I started them in 1982 with dressmaking scraps. Yeah, I'll have to see what I have. I'm just going to use whatever fabric I have around here, but I think I will go and see if I can't get maybe a half yard of batting today. Rhonda, was Rhonda in here? Oh, Rhonda's in here as Jinx. Good morning, Rhonda. I missed you as being Jinx. Good morning. Stay hydrated, Janet says. She might, let's see, what did she say? She's saying, stay cool, have a great day. Hi, Rhonda. Oh, is today Sue Hennessy's birthday too? Happy birthday, Sue, if you're out there. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sue. Have a great day. I'm sending good wishes your way for today and for all next year. Happy birthday, Sue. And Ruth. This is Ruth's birthday. I already sang happy birthday to... Oh, she says Ruth says her birthday's tomorrow. I thought it was Thursday. Oh, well, we'll sing happy birthday to Ruth tomorrow. I don't know what day her birthday is, but I know it's this week. We'll only sing it once. Happy birthday, Ruth. She says, oh, no, tomorrow. Uh-oh, did I goof, Ruth? I thought it was Thursday. Well, it's a birthday week. All right. So let me go back down to the bottom of chat here. Anne had a good idea. Anne says, I would like to randomly sew all my scraps. Yeah, that would be like a crazy quilt. I've got, my grandmother made quilts for each one of us kids. I have my older sisters who's passed away. I have mine. I have my younger brother's because he kept something of mine, and so I kept his quilt, but I don't think he wanted it anyway. He's not into that stuff. And my older brother's is upstairs hanging across the railing. That will probably eventually go to my niece. I should get those quilts out and show them to you guys. But yeah, my grandmother did, and mine is just a small quilt. It's not a crib quilt, and it's done in shades of brown of all things. My grandmother knew me before she knew me. It's done in, it's not baby pastels. It's in shades of browns. And my mother quilted too. She never did the quilting part, but she put together the quilt tops. And I have several of my mother's quilt tops. And I actually brought those home with me. Arlene says, Mary, try doing a search for applique quilting. I will do that, Arlene. Yeah, I think I can do a very simple Penelope. You know, just do her head and do the body and maybe the hat as, you know, just a cap and just put shapes on there and make an applique and and then quilt around her. Jersey says, I love doing that, Anne. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Joyce brings me joy just by popping in with her name. Good morning, Joyce. Welcome, welcome. Barbara is in the UK. I thought she was, but there's another Barbara that came in here, and I thought she was in the UK, and she said, no, I'm down in Texas. So I get too much mixed up. Let's see. I want to put, and of course that paper, what did I do with that paper? It's here. Uh-oh, something fell. Probably something I want later. I don't know what that was, but it fell. I am going to do my, and what we're going to do today, I've already picked it out, so I won't be wasting your time. Uh-oh. Well, I may be wasting your time a little. I need to find my black pen. What did I do with it? Come on, Mary. Just because I want it. If I didn't want it, I'd have 10 of them here. It probably fell on the floor. Or maybe I stuck it in the drawer. Well, I have plenty of black pens because Riri sent me some. And those are out in the other room. I took them out in the other room. Let me reach over here and get a black pen. Oh, you guys, I should stay home today and clean up this room. It's horrible in here. And I imagine they'll probably start. Have you guys noticed if they put school supplies up yet? You know, school starts mid-August. We noticed at Hobby Lobby they have all the fall. They're starting to put out fall things. They always start. These might be the skinny ones. I don't think I want those. Hold on. Here's my box that I was saying, what did I do with my box? We're going to work on the box. Let me reach in here and get another pen. Here. We'll do those. Now that air conditioning needs to... I need to clean up this room, you guys. You don't want to see behind me. They're saying good morning to Joyce. These are the older ones. I know by the packaging. And I honestly buy these every time I go to Walmart. Except I haven't been finding them. But I'm thinking the school supplies will be coming out here pretty soon. So composition book time, pen plus gear time. And I'm kind of doing these Dee Dee Willingham style where she does, but I'm starting to put color on them. Oh. But she did pen and ink for Inktober. I think she did insects one year. And I know Anne did. I don't know if she drew them or did stamps. I can't remember. Anne, our Anne did wonderful. Was it beetles, Anne, that you did? You did a wonderful job on them. I remember that. I was impressed. I think she drew them. Christy says the school supplies were on sale here the week after school let out for summer. Really? Well, that's interesting. Just selling stuff that they had on hand. Well, the school supplies usually come on sale every late summer, and all the good stuff sells out, but it's the time to buy composition books and pens and erasers and glue and, you know, a lot of stuff that you would buy for kids goes on sale. And the pen plus gears, but I don't know, with our trouble with the supply chain, if I haven't been finding pen plus gears at my Walmart, but maybe they just need to restock. I can't imagine them not selling pen plus gear pens, but you know, they have all sorts of Sharpie pens there, and I don't have anything against Sharpie, but I honestly prefer the pen plus gears. Sharpies are a little expensive. Pen plus gears are, you get 2 of them for, like, I think they're up to 98 cents now. And in my honest opinion, they're just as nice. But I don't use Sharpies as much anymore. I don't have anything against them. But Riri sent me some pen plus gears. They were still in her store, I guess. So I've been using those. I'm just putting a leaf in here in the corner. And what we are going to do today, I'll show you. They're talking about power. Joyce and Arlene live close together. So Arlene said if she disappears, her power probably went out. So, and Joyce is not far from Arlene. So what we are going to do today is, let me get him. Hold on. Well, I dropped the cap off of this. Hold on. Let me get the cap. Need the cap on this pen. We're going to do a mosquito. I was going to do a lightning bug, and a June bug, but I decided on the mosquito. Nebraska etymology. This is from the university. We're going to do a mosquito today. So And I'm going to put him up here to where I can see him better. And I'm hoping that I can fit him all on here. So we're going to start, actually we're going to start with his head. Let's see, and his body coming this way. And then he'll have, yeah. So his head is going to go down in here maybe. And it's kind of shaped like that. Well, it's kind of up here and has that kind of a shape to it. And has a little necky neck. And he's, oh, and you know what I forgot on this one? I'm going to go back and put him in. Let's go do that while I'm thinking of it. I forgot the antenna on this one. We'll just put some antenna on my butterfly. I'm not sure if it's in the right spot, but he'll have some antenna. Okay. And he's got an eye. Let's see, his eye is coming in there. This will be black. In here. And he actually has and two little things coming out there, and then he's got his stinger coming down this way. That's where he sucks the blood out of you. Talk about the dark side. All right. And then it's got a body like this that comes up. And I may not get his whole body on there, but let's see. He's got a leg coming this way. Or an arm, I guess it is. Kind of shaped like that. And a body there. This might be a little bit too much here. But we'll make this another leg. Coming out like that. And it actually, this one kind of disappears for me. I don't know. This, I thought this was the stinger here. I'm not sure. And then it's got a bendy thing coming like this. And down on up like that, sort of. And then his body kind of comes here. He's got another kind of a leg going up this way. And a leg coming down this way. This might be kind of, and one coming down like this. Kind of jointed. In here he's got kind of a joint, and it's thin. It comes down like so, and then this is jointed here and kind of comes out like that, and another joint here and kind of comes out like that. Ooh, this is a big old not spider, mosquito. I wouldn't want him biting me. And then he's got the, let's see, he's got a leg there, and he's got another leg over kind of up in here that kind of goes down like that. And this is kind of, and what I'm not going to get on here totally is his body, kind of like this. And he has a I guess he has a wing. Mosquitoes fly. We'll call that his wing. And it kind of comes out like, I'm going to make it go across the frame. And this kind of comes like that. And like that. And there. Now he has this leg kind of comes out this way. And you can see it coming down under here. Like that. Something like that. And then this is kind of got some lines in it for, you can see it. I won't get them all in there, but, and this has some dark stripes kind of coming in here. This is all darker in here. And I'm doing it in black ink, so let's make this leg a little longer. There. He kind of looks like a mosquito. Sort of. And he actually has, I put too much dark in there. I might come in with a white pen and or white out and try to white a little of this out. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Now let's go in, and this is dark. Here. This one is dark. This one comes this way, and actually it's jointed. It comes out almost his whole body. This one is dark. This one comes down this way. This one gets a little lighter in here, but and he's a scary old guy. This one is orange, and this is kind of a grayish brown in here. Ooh, there he is on the other side. It's always interesting. You can learn a lot about composition by turning it over and looking at the other side. All right, let's put a little bit of color on. And it's kind of got that rusty color in here. And I think I'll use the super tips again if I can locate them in here. I put them back here, didn't I? I thought I did. I'm actually wanting some, I might put some spray in there. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's put some. That's good. And that'll dry lighter. Oh, I kind of like that. Focuses in on him. Okay, let me get an orange out here. An orangey color. I don't want to dig them all out. And maybe a light brown. Goldy color. Really have a brown. Unless these caps fool me. That's red. I think that's a dark, is that a brown? That's kind of a brownish color. I need more of a gray color though. His wings are kind of a grayish color in here. Kind of some gray streaks. Up in here. Kind of up in there. Just streaky. Up in here. And kind of up this way. There. And he's got orangey legs. Kind of orange spot. He's got an orange eye. We'll just kind of accent the whole eye there. And then he's orange in here. Up around in here. And he's got some orange kind of going on in there. And on this area in here. And let's go back to this gray. Kind of a grayish color in there. All right, I think I'm going to leave it like that. I don't have to do a whole lot on here. It just looks something like, let's see what happened over here though. I need to accent this one. I'm kind of doing it so I get the reverse side too. Let's do. I have to turn it a little. Kind of the gray streakies in here, up in there. A little. He's got orangey on the legs. In here, he's got an orangey eye. Maybe a little orange going on in there. These are more gray. He's got orange going on in here. Maybe just a little going on in here. In his tummy area. I think I'm going to leave that. It doesn't get as much. Well, let's do this again. Let's put this way and kind of give it a light spritzer. There. So we got kind of a reverse image going on. Let's put my super tips back. They'll be on sale probably at the dollar stores, and I should take them out of here because they're hard to get back in this tray unless you take the whole tray out. I'm trying. You have to see where the open spots are. Fit them in there. I've got two more. Where's the over here? I think the gray one went over in here. You have to see where the little open spots are. The other one's over here. There we go. I'll probably eventually take them out of here and put them in a box. I think I've got a box of them that. All right, that's just let that dry, and let's write on this with my pen. It's a mosquito. MOSQUITO. We'll assign it over here. And today is 7/21. And I get the biggest kick out of it because the writing is backwards on the back side. Now I'm going to put this pen in this drawer. Maybe I'll put this in there too. I'll find my pens when I want them. All right. So we've got 3 going now. Oh, I have to do, and you know this, let's use this blue. This doesn't fit in the boxes with, let's do a blue border. And it doesn't have to be perfect. These are Nebraska insects. You know, and as you get to looking at these pictures, you realize, especially the caterpillars, some of them are really pretty. You know, all the intricate designs on them. You know what? I should be putting this under here. All the intricate designs on them. You get to looking at it and go, oh. And I was looking at one side, it showed the, not on every picture, but it showed the caterpillar and then it showed what it grew up to be. There we go. Let me come out and chat here. I'll get out of this. Come into live chat. There's our mosquito. And it will be fun to have. And I was thinking it would be fun to do a couple stamps. Rosemary last night was showing her scroll and showing how what she stamped on their scroll. So I could be working on this into next month with everything that she has done in this caboodle. She really, she packed that caboodle with lots of, this nature caboodle with lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff in this caboodle pack, the forest floor one. Because I want to fill this whole book with this type of drawing of Nebraska insects. Yeah. So that's done for today. We're only going to do one. So this is the corrugated journal that she did. And I'm actually liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Might have to tighten it a little here. But we'll just leave it like this. I'll be opening it up again. Feels a little loose to me. All right. So now we want to go back to the box. And let's put this together. Oh, I think what dropped was the other. I'm going to have to get up and go get it. Right? I think so. It fell. The back of this. Good morning to everybody who came in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where did it go? Is that it? Let me go over on this side. know. Where did the top to this run off to? Honestly. I don't see it. Is that it? No. Well, oh, I put it over on the other side. I found it. I found it. I put it up here. We're going to put this together. This goes in the lid of the box. And it's a gusseted piece. I have to, and this is the inside of it. And it's glued down. Let's score these again. Good morning to everybody. I hope you're all off to a good day. What are we talking about? Anne is asking, is the doll made from wooden thread spools? And Arlene said, yes, Anne. 2 spools and a wood block and bead legs. Oh, that is cute. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for joining us this morning. Anne says, it sounds really interesting. Will you post a picture on Instagram when finished? Arlene's been making these dolls. And she's on Instagram. All right, so this will go here. Now, what I was thinking was that, no, that's not, that's the outside one, this one. Let's score these down a little more here. Put that wet on them and they got. So this one will go here, like this. And I think I will close up the bottom here. But I'm also thinking that I'll just put a few stitches just right here, only there. I think every 3 inches. So let's go ahead and put this down. And I'm just going to tape it. Rosemary was making these wonderful dolls last night, nature dolls. Oh, Nita, oh, they were just wonderful. All right, like that. And then I need to put tape on these. And I'm hoping my tape will be enough to hold this down. If it's not, I'll come in with glue. But we're going to finish up my box this morning. And I might get to the field notes journal because Kathy Berg is not going to be on today. So, and I think she's going to be gone next week. But I can only go till 9:45 because my brother turns on the TV at 10. And we'll let him have his TV time. I should get out there and mow the lawn today, but I have to go to town. The grass is getting tall again. But it's so hot. Who wants to mow the lawn in that hot, hot weather? You tell me. Now, I want this to go down here first. I think. I'm not sure. Let's do it. Let's just remove these two. And this one will go down in here like so. Maybe I'll have to put this one on first. Hold on. Now let's do a Becky bend just in case. Come on. Yeah. Being stubborn. Oh. And it's the wrong side. Hold on. We want the other side. Need a big one. All right. So I want to put this. It's going to be interesting. Maybe I'll do it this way. This comes up. Do I have it right? What did I do? Yeah, I have it right. Right there. This comes right in there. That goes there. And goes down in there. There we go. I'm happy. Now, but I think I'll mark I'm loving this forest floor caboodle. She really outdid herself this time. She did a good job on this. Every 3 inches here. This is 9 1/4. But I'm going to go 3 here, 6 there. Maybe I'll move this over a little. Do I want to do that? Yeah, 6. Could actually come over a little more. 3 here. Let me just put a dot there. There and there. So my stitching will go this way and this way. Just on this one. And then when it fits on the back of the box, this will be open and the front will be open. The only thing that will have 3-inch tabs are in here, and I'll probably have to make them 2.5 inch. I'll probably put my ladies in there. So let's do that. Penelope, come out, come out. And I need my, oh, you guys, you don't want to see this room in here. It's, honestly, it's an interesting room. It's got stuff everywhere. Let's poke a hole here. And let's just go down. Hopefully I can keep it straight. Straight enough. All right. So we want one here. Let's see. We'll make that a little bit there. Arlene dropped the link to Colleen's channel and to Janet Nash's channel. That stain looks so good. The are you talking about the walnut stain? This is Walnut Ink. I made it a couple years ago. Last year, I think it was last year. No, it was the year before. So this, let's see, last year, the year before, the last year there were black walnuts, but I didn't need the ink. This, the year before, we didn't get any black walnuts. But I think we're going to get some black walnuts this year. So I'm going to try to make some more walnut ink this year. You collect your walnuts after they turn dark, throw them in a pan and cook them. And then you strain out the walnuts and throw them away. But you have to be careful because walnuts are poisonous. You don't want to eat the hulls. You don't want to eat the leaves. The meat is not poisonous. Of course, you wouldn't eat the hulls anyway. They're hard. You break your teeth. But walnuts are... Not everything will grow underneath of a walnut tree. So I threw some black walnuts that I cooked out behind our garage. Nothing grows there. Might line our driveway with walnut hulls. Or not our driveway, the pad, the cement pad. If you don't edge that along the edge, the weeds will grow up in there. Those of you know what I mean. And I've been like, here's the garage door, and then there's a cement pad out there to drive into the garage. Well, right along in here, all those weeds grow up in there. They edge the cement pad. So I've been taking my hoe and they call it edging. They have special tools to do that. I don't. I use a hoe. But it needs to be done again. All right. So I think I'll make a knot. Here. Make a little hanging thread thing. Here. Let's do this a couple times. Now let's do hold it. Let's make a little tassel here. Not a big one. Couple threads. can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I better tie these. Otherwise, they'll slip out. All right. And then we'll just finish stitching this. And of course, it's going to catch on. There we go. Now we'll just stitch down. You ever do those little cardboard stitching in grade school? Stitching on cardboards. That's always what this reminds me of when I stitch on a paper like this. It looks like I'm going to need another knot, another hole. Oh no, I can knot it on the back, I guess. And this just forms a little gusset in there to put the tags in. All right, let's just knot it here. A couple times. There. And I guess I'm going to have to get a new thread because I'm not going to have enough to do the other side. And we'll clip this. So we'll just hang there. Make a little tassel there. Now let's do this side. I forgot to get more. See, my brother was behind me and I was trying to hurry. He gets impatient. I forgot to get more thread. I didn't make a list. I should have made a list. I wanted some more red thread. I suppose I could order it. We probably won't be going up there for a while. I think I got some black around here. I like this number 8. It's Artiste. I think it's a Hobby Lobby brand, Artiste. It's number 8 thread, and it's a pretty, they have it in the thinner threads too, but I like this number 8 thread for doing my art journals. All right, we're going to make a little knot to go through here. Of course, I got a thread there. And we'll come out here, make a knot. In there. This is the only one we're going to stitch. The others won't be stitched. All right. And come under. And then we can continue on with our stitching. Whoops, I have to go in again. This goes pretty fast. Ouch. Did that not get punched all the way through? I'll need another hole on this one. And we'll tie a knot here. And another one. Oops, got a knot in it all right. It knotted before it got, well, we'll take care of that. We'll just bring this up here, it doesn't matter. What are you doing? Get this off of here. I get annoyed with myself sometimes. It doesn't matter, it's going to be on the inside anyway. All right. And these little tassels, I don't know, they might get covered up by my next layer. These may be... they may not show. Let's see. Here's the next layer. Oh, I think they'll peek out. I could probably bring them out. This one shows. Doesn't have very much of a tassel though. I might just, yeah, don't know what I might just do. Oh, Meri, you don't think. That was a loss. I might just leave it on the inside there. I might just leave them on the inside and put stuff in over them. I really wanted them out here, but that's okay. We'll just leave them on the inside. I don't want to cut them off because they'd be... we'll just leave them alone. I'll be putting tags in here. All right, so this goes next. And this shouldn't be too hard to do. Let's see, we want to put a tape here. And I might put, no, let's just put one. And I like this, but it's going to get covered up. Oh well. You live and learn. You learn as you live. If you never had to learn anything, you'd be perfect and everybody would hate you. All right. So let's start over here and put this. I think I'll put it down to the bottom. This isn't folded. Hold it. Let me fold that in a little. I don't want it sticking out. Fix my folds a little here. I think I'm going to put another piece of tape on this now. There we go. I got those sticking out. That could come out. I could put a little bit more on there. This one's not going to show. Let's tuck it back in. Maybe I'll hang something off of there. All right, I'm liking that a lot. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Carol does beautiful needlework. Arlene says, how many have put their project together, been almost done, when you realize something was backward or upside down and you had to take it apart? I have done that. I'm going to trim this off just a little here because I have to trim it. Yeah, we're going to trim this one a little, sticking out before I put it down. I don't want to trim the outside. I want to trim this a little this way and trim this off a little there. How is this one? This one's pretty good. I trimmed that one. So this will go down in the top of my box. Now here's the box. This is the... Oh, I got my phone cord hanging. Hold on. No, that's not going to work. Let me put it back behind my pole here. You're going to get a little jiggling as I work with this. There. Sorry. All right. This is the box and this is the lid. This is going to go in here. But before I do that, I'm going to put this down. And the reason I didn't put this down first, Penelope, I'm going to have to move you, is because I don't want to waste all of this because I'll need it for the sides. So this is going to go in here. So I only want about let's see. If I do this in half, let's put this in half. A little more than half. Maybe right there. Will that be enough? Oh yeah. And then I'll have to do the sides here, but I've got a little strip that I can do that. And then I'll use this, what's left over here, on these edges after I fold up the box. And if I have enough, I'll do them up here. But we'll see what I have left. So let's do the rosemary here. And I don't know. I think I have to cut this. But we're going to try to tear it. I think I tried to. No, it'll tear. And we're going to put this in here. From here to there. And when I say do the rosemary, Rosemary tears a lot of her pieces like this with her ruler. So that'll go there. Actually, this piece can come down in here like this. Put that on first. And let's do another piece over here. And then this should go on top of it there. That'll work. Let's just tear that. All right, so we're going to glue these pieces down first. And I'm just using school glue with a little water in it. And my towel out here. I don't like a wet brush. Don't like a wet brush. All right. So let's do this first. Now I might have to put that, well, I'm going to tape it on, but I might have to do a stronger glue with my tape when I put the piece on in here. Now, and I don't know. Hold the phone. I might take this and put some more down in here. Just to, and do I have, I thought I had another piece here. I don't know what happened to him. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. I might have to paint that in there. And I honestly don't mind the wrinkles either. There are, I try to get all the air bubbles out, but there'll be some wrinkles on this. This deli paper that Rosemary sent with the kit. Yeah. We'll let that dry a little. And we want to do these two edges. So, so this will go, so it'll go on the inside here like that. And I might have enough to patch that up a little. Let's put this one down. And she did, I don't think she did the inside of these flaps. I might paint them. Well, I know what I'm going to do with them. We'll finish this. I want to welcome everybody who's come in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming this morning, hanging out with me. I'm working on the forest floor, under the forest floor caboodle, Rosemary Morris. Isn't that neat? She sent the deli paper, but it wasn't colored enough for me, so I sprayed some stencil with Walnut Ink and Glimmer Mist. Walnut Ink and Glimmer Mist. Okay, we'll let that dry a little. Get all these edges here. And we'll do this other one. I'll have some scraps left here. I don't know if I'll have enough to do these. I might. good morning. Thanks for popping in. And if I haven't said hello to you, hello. Let's see, I need this to show its face here. I need to trim this off. I don't know if I can. Get a hold of it there. Now that's good enough. If I can get that or not. Maybe I can get it with my scissors. There. Because I need this to go in that little, there's little slots here that these little tabs go in. Okay. So this will go here. And I think I'll have enough to do the top flaps. Let's go ahead and put this one on. Pam, where are you? Are you in the States or are you across the water? Are you in Europe or are you in the States? You don't have to say, but I was just curious. About a napkin, yeah. I also have the nature kit from Keisha and from Johnny. So I could be doing this on into August. I don't think I'm going to get the August caboodle because it's the dark side. It's not my thing. There's a lot of people like it though. I'm not knocking it that way because a lot of people enjoy it, but it's not for me. So I want to work on my library book, and I'm going to put these here. Maybe this one. And I'll work on some of the other caboodles that I don't have finished yet. The cowgirl caboodle needs to be finished. I'm working on my Asian caboodle. I have caboodles I haven't even started yet. So I'm not giving up on caboodles. I'm just not going to do the dark side. I understand people like caboodles, like the dark side. Did I cut that wrong? No, it goes like this. We'll trim that off after I get it on, I think. Might as well go and do this one too. There are a lot of people that like it. She'll sell them all. She'll sell them all. I have no doubt of that. But I'll just work on what I have. So I have plenty. And I honestly need to work in my own journals. I do everybody else's art and don't get my own art done. Let's take a little. That in there. Alrighty. Now let's do this side. I think I'm going to glue this one down and come back and trim it. Or maybe I don't. Well, yeah, I think I will. The only thing I'm not getting are the edges, the top and the bottom here. And we'll see what I'm going to do with that. I could have used another sheet of this deli paper. That's quite all right, Rosemary. Yes. Huh. Didn't I give you enough stuff? Got a crack in that. This is the top. She loads her kits down with good stuff. I haven't even started on the scroll yet. And what is today? The 21st? Only got 9 days left. In July, 10 maybe. All right, let's trim this. I think I honestly like trimming it better when it's dry. But I don't mind it being a little raggedy. Come on, get in there. And I think I'll just glue this side over. Well, no, I think I'll tear it off maybe. Because I want to do the outside. There. My litter bag is full again. Alrighty. Now, I have this left. Do I have another little piece? Thought I had another little piece. I don't know. It probably fell on the floor. We'll just save that. Let's put this in here. Guess I should dry. Heat gun alert. Thank you, Arlene. She dropped the link to Rosemary's Etsy shop and to my Facebook group, Meri. You do the kits the Meri way, so you are doing your art. Thank you. Actually, I'm trying to follow Rosemary pretty much on this, but I do add things. But you know what? Rosemary does too. She doesn't send everything. I mean, she uses things in her kits that she doesn't send. Like next month, she's doing that. Oh, you could probably buy one from her. She's doing the Gothic, and she's doing a journal. But she's sending you the stuff that I don't think she's sending you the book, because I think her book is an old album. I don't know for sure. She might send you the book, but I don't think she is. And sometimes she uses papers, extra papers, like for the journal pages and stuff like that you just pull out of your stash. So you can add your own stuff to these caboodles. They have said before, Meri, you don't use any of my stuff. Well, I use her stuff, but I use my own stuff too. So, you know, it just depends on where you're going with it. If I did everything like Rosemary did and used all Rosemary's stuff, it really, like Arlene said, it's when you use your own stuff and add to it, it becomes you and not Rosemary. I get inspired. I like Rosemary's kits because of the techniques that she uses. I learned so much from her. Now, she was showing us a mirror technique that she did, if she's going to do next month. And I said, are you going to teach us how to do that? She goes, no. No. And I'm going, well. And then she said, yeah, I'm going to teach it. They give me guff sometimes, so I give them guff right back. I don't always say nice stuff. They said, yeah, but Meri says nice stuff about you. And I'm going, I'm going to have to change that a little. They give me some guff. They do it in fun. I understand that. They do it in fun. I know when somebody's criticizing me and dissing me and when somebody's just having fun, you know. Usually if they do it to my face, I know it's for fun because it isn't behind my back. Somebody talks about you behind your back, they're usually criticizing you or whatever. Is this that other piece on the back here? It is. I have another piece. But I like Rosemary's kits a lot. I buy them, but I'm not going to buy next month because I'm not into dark. I'm not into the dark side. I've had enough of darkness in my life. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want any more dark in my life. I've had enough of it. All right. And go like that. And I'm wondering if I'm going to have to honestly glue this a little bit more with, and maybe even use, I don't know if I guess I'll try some stronger glue here, glossy accent this in too. And this will become in the lid, and we'll put tags and stuff in there. And I'm thinking I might have enough of this. I don't know. It doesn't quite cover it. I'll probably just paint that. But I'm not ready to put that in yet. We're going to do the outside before I do any more. It looks like no, that's good. So the outside, speaking of darkness, uh-oh, what did I do with it? Oh. Let me hunt. Hold the phone. Did I put it back behind me? Yes. We're going to do this on the outside. And I'm going to stamp dragonflies on it. I think this is so pretty. I like cheery. I like cheer. This is nice and sunny, and it's actually really thin. I got so much of it. And we're going to cover this whole thing with this. And I'm going to... So, it comes... I want to get enough here. Wide enough to cover the whole box. And then I'll trim off. So I'm going to see if I can't tear this. I don't know if it'll tear. I'm hoping it will tear. No, it's not going to tear. I'm going to have to cut it. So I know where I want to cut. But can I cut it straight is the other story. You guys, I don't have room for anything anymore. It's horrible. And put it on top. I need a cutting table is what I need. I need a bigger table. And I'm going to cover, so I want it to cover. No, I'm going to have to cover, I'm going to have to cut this a little wider. Let's get out my fabric scissors and there's just no more room. I'll cut it here. All right. Let's see how straight I can cut this. Not off to a great start, but I think I left plenty. Cut it down the side of these roses. I wish I could tear it, but I don't think it'll tear. It's not an even weave. It's, I don't know how to describe this fabric because it is threads, but it's not an even weave. See, I'm veering off again. I think I left enough of a margin that my veering will. And I'm just trying to cut down the side of these roses on these roses. And I only got a yard of this fabric, but it's 60 inches wide. All right, we'll fold the rest of this up. And it will get used. It will get used. Did I get it all? Well, I tried to fold it. It's pretty, it's really a flimsy fabric. There, that's good enough. Now this, I've got enough here. I'm going to put this on the outside of this box. And I've got plenty, I think. And I don't have to do these two flats. But I'm going to do these. And we're just going to, I'm going to glue it down. Get it the right way. And I'll let it dry. I'm going to glue it and then I'll just set it aside and let it dry. And then I'll come and trim it after it's all dry. That's my thought. Well, and then after it's all dry, I want to stamp dragonflies on here. So I'm just going to glue it down. Did Jean come in? Hi, Jean. Homeschool Mama 4. Good morning. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. Arlene says, how is John's cough? Isn't that pretty fabric, Laura? This fabric makes me happy. This fabric makes me happy. Yep. All right. So we're just going to start gluing. And I might have to come in and and glue the edges again. We'll see. And I imagine the glue will probably soak through this fabric a little, but that doesn't bother me. It's going to be a box. And I think I'll just start out up at the top and work myself down here. And I've got plenty. I've got plenty. I'm going to make sure that I get it straight enough. Now, do I want to put glue on top of it? I think I will and let it act. You could put a Mod Podge on there. I got Mod Podge, but this will kind of seal it. And it might turn yellow over time, the glue, but you know what? I don't care. It's the forest floor. It's the forest floor. It'll probably deteriorate, and that's okay too. Rosemary was showing, and I have it here someplace, that little, she makes her real rust paste. Now see, that's what I'm saying. Rosemary does a lot of unique things, and she sent us a sample of it. I have it here. I might have put it back in the kit. And she was showing us how to do that last night. Now I'm going to take this and hope it doesn't stick on there. Maybe I should put some wax paper. Let me get out the wax paper. And what she was doing it on her roll, her nature roll that she's doing. And I just don't want to, I don't want to get this on there. I don't want to put this on there. I don't want it to stick together. So I'm going to do it like this. And what did I do with my brush? And that was unique. But one of the people in there said, well, aren't you afraid that it will come through and make holes in your paper? Or, you know, the rust can eat. But if you, now I don't think Rosemary's going to wash it, but I was reading an article about rusting fabrics. And in this article, what they did is they rusted it and then they rinsed it. The fabric that they rust dyed. They call it a rust dye. They rinsed it. If you don't rinse it, you still have all that gritty stuff of your rust there. You'll have more of a problem with it eating through your paper or fabric or whatever. So I don't think Rosemary will be washing her scroll, but I think it's okay to use some rust myself. And even if it, on this particular project and in her rust, she did a rusty book, a rusty caboodle that I haven't started yet. I got it. See, I got a lot to do that I work on things that I enjoy, like the rusting project. Even if it does eat a hole in your paper, even like on the forest floor here, it's okay. It's okay. It's a part of what happens out in the forest. You may not want it to happen in your journal all the time, but a lot of what we do is not archival. I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm going to move this down a little. And I don't mind if I get glue on here, that's what on there, but I don't want them to stick together. That's why I'm putting that wax paper there. So that's just something to consider if you consider doing a rusting project. If you can, you might, let's see, I think I'm going to open, no, that's okay. I don't want to open that. If you can, if you're rusting fabric, rinse it out a little. You don't have to remove the rust stain, but rinse out the grit and everything if you can. And honestly, I think when Rosemary rusts stuff, she boils her pieces, so it probably gets rinsed out in the boil when she rusts up fabric stuff. That's my thought on rusting, in case you want to know. Just in case you wanted to know about that. Let's see, I think I go to the end. There, I didn't do a whole lot. And this glue, this school glue, after 5 or 6 years may turn a yellow color, you know, but I don't mind that. It will yellow, it will age. I don't think it will crack off. It might, you might be able to peel it off after a couple years, but I don't know. We'll see if I'm still around in a couple years. You never know. I'm not planning anything, but I could get hit by a truck tomorrow or today on my way to Hastings. I have to go shopping today. I have to go to the bank, pay my bills. I'm going to pull this up a little. Got business to take care of. Ann Laura is opening her craft and chat room. I'm missing being in there. But Becky said that some new people came in there last week, so I think that's a good thing. Ann Laura at Ann Laura's Hangout on Facebook, Craft and Chat Room. She's going to open it at 10 Eastern, and I'm going to be on here till 9:45, so I'll be 10:45 Eastern in here, but that's okay. I want to work on this forest floor. I'd like to get it done. Let's see, I think I'll do the rest of this. Push this up here. Now the pouch will go on the top of this box. And I'm going to stamp some dragonflies on this. And I might even splatter walnut ink on it. So we'll just dress it up a little. It won't be all sunshine. All right. Let's pull this down. But I do like this fabric. I think it's very pretty fabric. Let's get that out of there. This is why you want to do it in steps and get those wrinkles out. It's really, I should have done that in 2 steps. That's okay. We got it. Now I'm going to come and do the top of it here, just to give it a coat. And I might have to, after I cut it, I'm not going to cut it until it's dry. I might have to come back in and glue down the edges and stuff like that. It won't be perfect. All right. Let's put the lid back on. Arlene says, Anne, me too, and a bunch of fibs nominated me for one of her journals when she was cleaning out. I love it. It has a daily gratitude journal. Roy says, happy Thursday, Meri, and good day to all you loyal ateliers. They're saying hello to Roy. Anne says, I was one of the fibs that nominated you. I actually was a mod for Lori Marie. They're talking about Lori Marie Jenkins. Didn't she move to Puerto Rico? Didn't she move? Is she all settled and back online now? I think she moved a couple months ago. Let me put this away. Or out of the way. All right, let's take this off. Oh, I'm going to lose all my pins here in 1 minute. Let me put this back. I just caught it before it fell. Hold on. Too much stuff in it. Oh, what's going on here? Jeez, Willikers, Meri. Hold the phone. I'm trying to prevent a craft-a-lanch. There. My litter bag's getting too full for my... I got this hanging on a pencil box on my cart. And this is bursting at the seams. All right. Put that back in there. All righty. So, this box I think will be very pretty once I get it all put together. But for now, I'm just going to let it dry. I don't know where I'm going to put it, the thing behind me on top of everything else. Ow! There. Actually, it covers up a lot of junk. Alrighty. So now, let's see, I was reading chat. Penelope, you come down here and keep us company while I'm reading chat. Jean says hello to everybody. They're saying good morning to Jean. Roy says, I'm racing against the clock to put together a bootsy box of bits and bobs for August Defy auction. So if you want to bid on Roy's box of bits and bobs, he's going to be sending them to the Defy auction. I don't go there anymore, but I don't go a lot of places anymore. I spend my money at Keisha's and Pearl Brown's and Rosemary Morris. And I spend a lot of money online. I don't know. I got to cut down a little. In the warm weather, I use a spray adhesive outside to glue fabric to boxes. It's so easy, but too messy indoors. Yeah. Well, I've got spray adhesive, Roy, but again, I barely have room in here. I don't mind gluing it down, but spray adhesive is a good technique. Costa Rica, not Puerto Rico. Lori Marie moved to Costa Rica. Thank you, Arlene. Kimberly says, hi, Roy and Paula. Good morning. Jean, good morning. Carol's here. She says, hi, Kimberly. Kimberly says, hi, Roy and Jean. Reading your chat. Arlene said she did videos through the entire move. Oh, really? And is starting to do limited crafting videos. Okay. All righty. Well, if I missed saying good morning to you, it was not intentional. It was not intentional. I think what I want to do, and let's see if I can find the field notes. I don't know. My papers get mixed up. Let's see if I can, excuse me, find the field note journal. Field note. If I can't, I'll work on this one. I'm going to do several. This is a bug left here. We're going to use these. I got Johnny and Rosemary papers combined here. I got birds and butterflies. We've got this piece. I've been pulling flowers out of this magazine because there's a lot of pretty flowers back in the back here someplace. I got some dyed paper. This is John. Here's the field note. We're going to work on the field note journal. And then we've also got this one from Johnny. This is all Johnny's stuff. Let's see. I don't think I'm not going to go through the rest. Well, maybe. Let's see. We'll pull this. And do I want some blank? I'll pull some blank onion skin paper. I'm not ready to use the written stuff yet. This is all blank paper that I was using to dye. You see, I'm getting down to the bottom of this stuff. Let's see. Maybe I can pull. Roy, here's an article. Roy said that he thinks that they got the COVID in a perfume shop from a lady that was hacking away. But I think of Roy now when I see this article on perfume bottles. This was in France. I think his was in Italy. Were you in Italy, Roy? Here, I want these flowers. I might put these flowers in that field note journal. Let's pull this. This is an extra magazine, so I'm pulling out and I'm using. Let's keep those out. I'm looking for pages for the field note. I'm going to save that. It's actually got some scraps on it. We might put that in there. We might put some birds in there. Maybe some stickers. And the bug. All right. But that's not all, she said. No, ma'am. All right, hold on. I actually stacked things up crazy here. I guess I did that so it wouldn't fall. I'm actually going to put these papers behind me. I need to find a better place for them. I want to make a journal with this too. I think I'm going to do a flower, draw flowers like I'm drawing insects. Here's my, these are folder strips. I'm going to make tags. I'm going to sort this stuff out here. I want to I want to grab papers for the field note. I don't know about that. Let me grab papers here. I got stencils that need to go back in the stencil. All right. Paper, papers, papers. These are just white papers. These are dyed papers. Scraps, really scraps that I'll use as collage. Let's put them there. Scrap. Here's a fabric scrap. Fabric. Paper. Corrugated. Stencil. Scrap. Scrap. I might be able to use that. That one's interesting. Paper, 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 paper. Now we get into the bigger papers. These are from the last batch. I haven't cut them down yet. I might take a couple of these bigger ones and cut them down. I'm just sorting out. I'm just sorting out. Put scraps in one pile and papers in another pile. I'll probably have to sort these several times. This one's pretty. I like this one a lot. On the, well, it's on this side. This is the sunflower one. I was thinking put a yellow paper behind there. The sunflower caused a hole. The center of the sunflower caused a hole, but I like that. Rosemary sells her crunchy papers for $25 a pack. And I like this one a lot too, on this side. Some interesting pieces. Scrap. And that needs to be cut down. All right, so let's put my stencils away first. And let's put the fabric up here with the other fabrics. Yeah. I still have the boho stuff out. I finished my boho caboodle though. Yay. All right. The scraps I'm not going to use right away. I need to get my document folders out and have a scrap folder. Hold on. I got my chair caught on something. What is it caught on? Fabric? Yeah. Hold on. This fabric cut off of that other piece. Fell down. That pretty yellow one. It's awful flimsy. All right, we'll put that up there. Alrighty, now I'm looking for pages for my field notes. So it can be fairly small. I think that's, could go with the scrap stuff. These I'm going to keep out. So what I have, I've got the floral from the magazine. I'm going to work those in there. Isn't that pretty? So I've got those, and I've got stickers and fussy cuts. So that's going to be all field note. That's actually a scrap. That's the cover. Now, I need pages. So, I'm going to cut down some of these, not all of them. Let's see what I pick some to cut down. Some that will be easy to cut. Maybe some of these Spanish ones. Spanish book, this one. I might be able to get something out of that. This one. This one. I love this page. This page is really pretty. This was with the violets and the roots. This turned out nice. This one's pretty torn up. All right, I don't need a whole lot. I think I'll stop with this. We'll put these over here. Now, I got some things already cut here. These. Those. And some of this will go in the larger journal too. And this is my tag stuff. All right. We'll put this back up here for now. Field note. And I also have, if I can get to it, I have this book that I got from Shelley at Crafting Mamas when she was moving from Hawaii to back to the States. And it's a field guide to the butterflies. Now, I might put this in one of the boxes. I'm doing 3 boxes. But I'm thinking I might pull out of here. We'll see. I'm not sure. I was altering this book. So, let's see where I want to start here. I think I'll start by cutting this to size, and I need to glue it down on something. And I think what I'll glue it down on, what did I do with those papers? I put them behind me. Hold on. I need a cover, a backing for the cover, and I think I'll use, I think this came from Rosemary. Let's pull that out too. I think I'll use that for the back of the journal. And we're going to cut this, we're going to maybe fold this in half. Will that fit on there? I think it will. Actually, we could use, well, we'll use this for the inside cover. And we'll put this on here. So let's just fold this in half. Now, I think this is rolled up. This might have come from Johnny. This is curved, so Johnny rolled her papers. I don't think this came from Rosemary. I think it came from Johnny. And this will get glued on here. And we'll probably put something on the back, and this will be the inside cover. All right. So I've got enough papers. We're gonna build a little journal here. A little field note journal. All right, I feel organized. Barbara. Good morning, Barbara. Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning, good morning. Roy said, Barbara, I should have avoided the visit. I had an allergic reaction to the more expensive perfumes. Very concerned. Plus, Typhoid Meri was hacking the entire tour. Oh, she was with the tour. Oh, she wasn't just another customer. Oh, that's where you got it. Typhoid Meri. Roy, you make me laugh. You make me laugh. You never failed to make me giggle. All right, we're going to cut this down. And I'll ink the edges. Now, I think Artedar, I think, did this. And I think she actually tore this part. I don't know what she did to this. I saw Artedar do something. Roy says he loves the look and the sound of crackling papers. Yeah, I get in trouble with Rosemary because I ironed my papers. She ironed her papers. I'm going to have a talk with that girl. Oh, I trimmed some of it off. Well, that's okay. It'll be a little smaller. Oh, I trimmed some off there too. What are you doing, Meri? I guess I'll have to get out the washi tape. There we go. All right, now I need to put this on here and trim this down. Let's do it down here. How long is this? This is I always get messed up on these. I guess that's the 1 inch there. This is about 6 inches. So let's cut this at 6. And see what I need to trim off. That'll make a nice tag of some sort. And how wide? Oh, let's trim this. Can't see it right there. Okay. And this is a natural. They meant the page to be curled up there. I'll ink that in. And there. And we'll use this for something or other. We'll save all that. I want to do postcards too. All right. So I'm just going to, I want this for the inside cover. So this measures, let's see how wide this is. This measures about 7 3/4. So we're going to cut some pages out of these papers that I saved at 7 3/4. Oh, do I want to keep the edge or do I want to cut it? I think I'll keep it. 7 3/4. About there. And I'm saving all my scraps. I'm going to make some postcards like I saw Lisa doing the last time she was on. She did some really nice postcards. All right, let's see how this fits in there. I'll probably have to trim it down a little more to get them to fit, but I'll do that after I get the signature built. So 7 3/4. We'll save all these little scrappy scraps. I should put them in an envelope because I'm getting a stack of them. All right. So 7. And now this, the pages don't have to be the same height, but let's see, this is 5.5. So maybe maybe 5 inches. How wide is this? This is 4 5/8. And it fits like that. So I don't want to go any more than 5 1/4, maybe 5 1/2, 5 1/4 wide. So I have to consider that while I'm cutting papers. This is a ledger paper from Johnny, and I don't think this is onion skin. Well, it might be because it does open up. And yeah, I'm going to tear it. Tearing it, Meri. Well, I could cut this portion, but I like I'm going to tear it. Finish tearing it. I won't use all of it. But I need something to write on. And in the field notes, I was thinking, when people go out, what do they write in a field note journal? They draw things that they see in the field. They make note. Maybe they run across an animal or an insect. I think I'm going to use this as a guide. So let's see. I think I can triple this. Well, let's just cut it. Hold on, I got too much stuff out here. Grab that one and that one. Too much stuff out. Now I said, what did I say? 5 1/4. Let's cut these at 5 1/4. Let's just go cut it at 5 1/4. And I'll have little extra scrappies left. Five 1/4. 5 1/4. And this one will be a little smaller. That's okay. No, I cut this at, where is it? I think I cut this one at 6. No, it's longer than 6. I'm wrong. 7 3/4. So 7 3/4. And I'll save this for the postcards that I'm going to make. I'm getting quite a stack of scraps over there. So 7 3/4. 7 3/4. And 7 3/4. All right. We've got these. Let's cut it this way at 5 1/4. These came from Johnny. Ledger papers. And yeah, I'm going to put it with the scraps, but I might use it for something else. And this is 7 3/4. Right in here. And we'll save these for tags. I'll put it with this stuff. Might be. All right. Hold the phone. Let me get my fussy cut stuff out of the way here. I'm doing papers. All right. So we want this 7 3/4 by 5 1/4. Did I say 5 1/4? I think I said. Is that right? Uh-oh. No, what did I say? I messed up. I actually got that at 4 1/2, and I think I said 5 1/4. Let's check this out. Yeah, 5 1/4. 5 1/4. And 7 3/4 by 5 1/4. I think I'll take this side. And there's not much to that, but if you want to write, so 5 1/4. If you want to write, you can write on this by 7 3/4. So cut this part off here first. And cut it this way, 7 3/4. And 5 1/4 by 7 3/4. And these I'm just going to use as is. This is pretty. I like this one. I'm going to save that. So 7 3/4. Oh, I like the rough edge too. Five 3/4. We'll do it this way. 5 1/4. Ooh, it's hard to cut. There. And I'm going to leave the rough edge stuff. So we want that at this way here. As this 7 3/4, it'll be a little short. But that's okay. We might get 2 out of this one. 5 1/4. And not quite, well, yeah, just about. In the same way with this, because that's about 7 3/4. I have to trim it down a little. Now, this paper that's been inked up and everything, it's a little hard to cut in the trimmer. 5 3/4. Not all of it, but sometimes where the dark spots are 5 1/4. One more. This is really pretty. Shall I save this for something else? I think I will. All right. So let's see what I have. Let's see what I have. I have scraps. Let's organize the scraps. These will be used on tags and stuff. All right, I'll put that up in there. You don't want to see my desk. You don't want to see behind me. This might be kind of a thick journal. And we'll see what if I'm going to use it all or not. This goes on the outside. We could actually put that other dragonfly on the back. This goes here. And I may put some washi tape, some of this washi tape on there. That would be pretty. Might do some of that on there. Like this goes here. And we could put almost 2 on here. Goes this way. Alrighty. And then this is the inside. So let's start building. We're going to use, well, that's actually on the wrong side. Now, look for a good first page here. Maybe there is no good first page. Here. This will be the first page. So it'll go like that. Then we can start building. Onion skin 1. It'll go like that. It'll fit in like that. Some of these will have to tear down a little more. let's do this one. Let's go ahead and stitch this, and I might need to trim some of that. I might need to trim it a little. That's okay, I'll do that. I'll tear trim it, and I'm only going to put one thread in there. Now, let's see. I think though, I'll just tear it on one side. So let's put it right in. I might have to tear this one down a little more. And in there. And then I'll tear this down here. I like the deckled stuff anyway. So, and we're just going to put one pamphlet stitch here. And this, of course, is the cover. And about there. And down just a teensy bit. I'm going to make a really large hole. Boy, I'm getting warm. And I think I'm going to bind it with, what do I have here? I thought I had some of this left. That would be pretty. I think I have enough. Penelope, come out, wherever you are. Let's use this needle. Maybe we'll do a list. Let's see, this is what, Thursday? Maybe tomorrow night we'll do a list of things that we would see out in the field, that we want to make a list of things that we see that I can put in my field note journal. We're going to go out in the field tomorrow. Well, not literally, but figuratively. Now, do I want to just do a bow? And I don't think I can get it up to the top. No, we'll just tie it in a bow. Uh-oh. Can I get that through there? Get in there. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. I got a little time left. Hold that tight. There we go. Now I need to trim my papers. I'm going to tear them on this side. I'm going to leave it like this for now. And let's do some rosemary tears. Right about in there. Know if I can tear all of these. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I might tear a few of these up here. Just tear them because it's just going to be a journal we take out in the field when we go on nature walks. What do you see? Trees and flowers, different flowers, insects, the sky. I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. Now, I don't know. I'm thinking postcard here for these larger pieces. I'm going to have to find a envelope to put these things in I'm saving because they're piling up over here. These I'm throwing away. I'll save that little one, see if I ever use him. All right. We're going to put this on here. Right in here. That's good. And my glue stick is out in the other room. So I think I'm ready to use the Yes paste because my glue stick is in the other room. Oh my. What's going on in chat that I'm missing? I was working on my field notebook. We're going to cover that. What's going on in chat? Bye, Carol. Have a great day. Angie, feed up when you have finished. Hi, Angie. Janet, I have some work I need to do to get this box mailed off in time. Yes, I'm going to rest, though. Hi, Made by Pam. She says, good morning, ladies. Janet says, Angie, I hope you can get some more rest. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Did I say good morning to you? Jersey is here. Jersey. Tina. Hi, Tina. Good morning, Tina. Angie Brown. Don't look what Meri is doing. Oh, dear. Did I have the knife out? It's when I get out the knife. Well, sharp stuff. Let's put this needle back to Penelope. Pot pie. We had magical vacation. Oh, pot pie. She's talking to Barbara. Chicken pot pie. She called her pot pie. Well, who's pot pie? Jean is here. Roy, Jean, smiley face. Janet Nash. Jersey said, I took Lola what Lola wants, Lola gets. She says, I took Lola on her walk and found many of our flowers getting closer to blooming. It's so exciting. You should have made field notes. All right, I'm going to get out the Yes Paste, if I can find it. No. And we're going to make a list tomorrow night of things we see in the field. And what I might do for that list is jot them down on scraps and collage them down in here. That would be fun. So get ready for tomorrow night. Think of things that you see in your field when you go on a field nature walk. And we're going to list them, and I'm going to jot them down on scraps like this. And then I'm just going to collage the scraps down in here. And then I don't know if I'll do any more than that or not, but we'll see. That'll be off to a good start. All right, need my palette knife. Don't need the ruler anymore. Might need the scissors. Scrap that. This scrap just never goes away. It just follows me all around. All right. I think I'm going to do a Dick Blick order. And we'll see. We'll see what he has on. I stopped getting their catalogs. I'm going to have to call him and say, you stopped sending me catalogs. Why did you stop sending me catalogs? I don't get inspired to order stuff when you don't send me a catalog. If you wonder why I haven't ordered lately, it's because you didn't send me a catalog. I think they think after a while you've seen it all. But I don't see your sell stuff. Mr. Dick Blick, I'm not getting your catalogs anymore. Why not? Did you take me off your mailing list? Did somebody request that I be taken off the mailing list because I was spending too much money? Let's get the corners good. And you're supposed to put it on the other side too. But hold on. Oh, I could have put that in there. Let's see, put some on the corners here. And on the edge. Alrighty. I want to get this in here. I'm liking it. Got a little peeking out on the back, but that's really okay with me. Sort of okay. We might tear a few more of these pages. Or we might not. So I was thinking for the back, I would try some of this washi. This is pretty washi. And I don't know how sticky it is. Oh, I think you peel the back off. Oh, that's good. We can cut it. I think I'll cut it here. And I'll have to trim that. Or I could probably put it on the inside. Now this, let's just cut 2 of this size. This I got at in the Amazon Prime days too. I bought actually it was a box of this washi. It was on sale, I think. It was 1% off. There. So let's put this on first. Straight, Mary. There might be a little green showing in there that I have to ink up. So let's see if I can get this started here. I don't feel much stickiness there. Well, I don't know. I'm a little wary of it. I'm going to put Yes Paste on this. I'm a little wary because I'm going to cover that whole back. And I don't want it to peel off. And I've never used that before. So it might be really sticky and it might not. I don't know. I'm just going to add some Yes Paste on here. All right, let's just do this. Oh, I like that. Let's fold this over. Scrap. I watched Becky last night do her box. I like her box. I love what she's doing with it. I'm going to fold that over there. Like that. Now, let's put some more paste on this. Just to add a bit more stickiness to it. And what I did with my pen, I get them out and I find them on the floor later. Now, which side do I want? I think I want this side. It'll continue the writing. See if I can't get it. A little tag torn here. You can sometimes you can get your pen in between your release paper and your washi, and that works really well. All right, it goes this way, and I'm going to put it right down as straight as I can. Meri. Now, I got some working time. In there. Got a little division in there, but that's okay. It's to the back. And we're going to fold this over like that. And we're going to, I could put it up or I could trim it off, and I'm leaning toward trimming it off. There we go. And we'll take this little bit of writing here and let's just put it on a page where it fits. Right here. And we'll see how that sticks. All right. Now, do I need a closure? I want to ink this. I don't want to tear those anymore. I think I'll tear some more of these back papers here. And I'm just going to tear them by hand. I think. I'm not totally sure. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's really a scrap journal you're taking out with you when you go on a nature walk. And you're going to make notes of things that you see. And we're going to do that tomorrow night. And I'm going to jot them down on scrap paper and collage them down in here. Yeah, I'm liking this. And I think I might, we might explore a hidden closet tomorrow night. I got a closet off in that craft room that hasn't been opened for years. And we're going to go explore it. I kind of think I know what's in there, but I think there might be some stuff. And my brother, he said he didn't care about that stuff in there anymore. I asked him about it because if I can get that closet cleaned out, I can put some boxes in there. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I might have got too much here. He said he didn't care about that stuff anymore. Oh, well, if it's too nice, I won't, you know. I don't think, all the too nice stuff I think he's got in other places. How is that closing? That's closing better. I'm liking that better. Whoops, it goes like this. All right, let's just get rid of this. Now, I'm going to get out the ink pad. And we're going to do a little, I don't know about this. Maybe I'll save it just for interest's sake. Put it in my bag of release paper. We're going to have to get a bigger bag for it. Barbara says, it's actually a Fab Today duct tape. Comes in a myriad of colors and patterns other than the original silver. That's true. Is Barbara ever back in here? And Laura's laughing. Barbara Every says, hello, hello. Hello, 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 Barbara. Roy is laughing. What are you guys laughing at? Hi, Barbara. So intrigued by your name. Barbara Every says hello. Mary, do you know where in Genesis it mentions what day God created carpet tape? God created carpet tape. Let me see. In Genesis. I think it's Genesis chapter 2020, 2000 and what year was carpet tape created? Whatever year, let me see. Let me look up. When was carpet tape created? When was carpet? It has to be in the 1900s. Well, it could be earlier than that. Carpet tape created. Go. Let's see what Google says. This invention relates to carpet tape to be used with a carpet construction, uses a loop back and hook tape for installation. Background of the invention. Google patent. Oh, we got the patent for it. Let's see when it was, if it comes up for me. It's a white 1993, worldwide applications. Current assignee is TACFast Systems. Well, Joseph R. Pacione, P-A-C-I-O-N-E, he might have a thing to say for God, to God. Or God might have to say a thing to him. US 5382462A. Carpet tape. Application 1993. So God in Genesis 1993, chapter 7, verse 28. Does that work, Roy? Genesis 1993, chapter 7, verse 28. Oh, the anticipated expiration was 2028. It's expired. Fee related. Patent citations. Abstract. A carpet tape is disclosed with hooks projecting from. Let me grab the link here. Copy. Let me, instead of reading it, you guys can go out and read it. There you go. There's the link to the patent. So it's up from that year sometime, Roy. All right. Patent tape. We need a closure to this. We need a really simple closure. If we bring it around this way, we can kind of tie this like that. Well, it's going to untie. Well, let's do this first. Let's ink the edges here. And let's get these out. Barbara says, Barbara Everett, yes, it could be Terry Vicky to use. I think she meant very sticky to use. True story, Roy says. At the gym. Man, how are you? Me? Okay. I didn't see my name in the obits this morning. Man, well, it's still early in the day. Stay away from that man, Roy. He doesn't sound very friendly. I generally don't like the sponge to do inking, but I didn't want big dark marks on that writing. So now let's go to the pad. Let's go to the pad. Let's go to the pad. Ooh, I like. And this has kind of got a coated paper. I don't know how this is going to stick on here. Now it looks like it might. Yeah. Distress ink is water soluble. So, and I think it's always water soluble. So if you get this wet out in the field, you might get some dirty hands, but that's okay. You're out in the field. You're allowed to get dirty. All right, I'm pretty happy with this. Now, except for closure. And actually, well, we'll think about where I'm going to put it. So, for a closure, I'd like to be able to tie this. However, what do I have here? I also have this, which would be make a decent closure, I think. Just like that. That'd be good. But there's something else I think I'd like on this, and that's a pen holder. Can we make us a little pen holder? Maybe in the back? We need a pen for a pen holder. Here. Because you're out in the field making notes, you want a pen. We want a paper. Maybe not that. I want something that's pretty strong. I've got more scraps over here than this might work. I'd like something stronger. I've got double-sided tape. That'll strengthen it. There's my glue stick. Oh, I got this canvas piece. Let's put this on here. See, scraps. Good way to use up your scraps. Which side? This side. Put that there. That's more tape. That's tape. No, is that tape? No, that's not tape. Let's put a piece of this on the back of this. Flatten it out. This is Rosemary's stuff here. I think this came in the Cowgirl Journal. It came in one of her caboodles. These ties, it might have came in the boho. We're going to put it down there. Come on. You're almost there. Get a hold of it. Help, help. Jeez. Should press this instead of trying to do it this way, but my shoulds, I never do what I should. I never do what I should do. There. That's what I want. Woohoo. I can get that wrinkle out of there. There. Now, it kind of, the green kind of matches the green in the back of the journal here. So right about there. So we want to tape this together. Some of these scraps off of here. Well, I still have room for my pen. Yeah, I think I will. I'm hoping this is going to be strong enough to hold all the play it's going to get. We'll see. Oh, I wanted the orange to stick out. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Is that going to work? Yeah. Like that. I can still get my pen in there. Now I need to tape this down. Well, I'll have plenty of room in there. I might have done that wrong. Let's put this on here. We'll see if this has enough play in there to hold it. Enough strength. I don't think it's going to have enough strength to hold it there. because it's only going to come about part way. I could just staple it first. I don't hate to staple, but I think I'm going to have to. We'll tape it and then staple it. Was it that side? I think it was. I actually want it right in here. Afraid it's not going to be strong enough for me. I could put another piece down there. I don't trust it. I think it's gonna work itself loose. I think I'm going to put a piece right down this way, and that'll help hold it in. This can all be trashed. I actually could put a piece of this. This is what I had left. I need something smoother, though I should press it out. I got a piece of double-sided tape right here. in there. I'm gonna finger press it with DNA. I had a little squirt bottle out here of water. Where did that go off to? Here, we'll do this. Mary's playing until 9:45 this morning. Did Becky come in? Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. She says, I try to do a variety of things on my channel. So there's a little something for everyone. Well, I try to do that too, but once I get started on a journal like this, and I follow Becky a lot. So when Becky does a box, Meri does. Maybe I'll get out my box. It's here someplace. I'm not feeling the box this morning, though. We do pick 10s and pick 12s, dirty dozen. I do a lot of what Becky does. Art cards, art journaling, mixed media. Becky, I'm going to take you guys tomorrow morning. We're going to do explore a hidden closet. I'm calling it the Lost Closet. It's a little closet off this little stash room that hasn't been opened in years. And we're going to go explore it. So talk about doing something different. We're going to do that tomorrow. All right. Beck, don't jump off a cliff. Mary's following you. Don't jump off that cliff, Becky. I do have some common sense. If Becky jumps off a cliff, I'm not going to follow her. But I do follow. Becky does some. I like to do. We did a spring journal earlier. Well, oh, bag. I got the bag here. I'm still working on. Becky finishes hers. That's the difference. I got my spring journal finished, though. I got the spring journal finished. Uh-oh, I'm going on mute. The phone's ringing. Hold on. Okie dokie, I think it's all over with out there. I want to strengthen this. Yeah, I follow Dee Dee and Rosemary and Janet Nash and Tanya. I need to get back to watching videos. And Lisa they took a break and I haven't got back to watching them yet. All right, I'm liking that a lot. So we're going to put that down into there. And see if I can't get this off. Do the little tear tag in here. We do doodles. I used to do those doodle games all the time. I got out of doing it. We do a lot of mixed media. Make dolls, crochet, Tunisian crochet. I don't sew very good though. Becky's a sewer. I'm going to learn though, Becky. I'm going to learn eventually someday. Get this picked up here. Come on. Yeah. Okay. But I like to make journals. I think Rosemary's makes journals, a lot of journals. Get in there. Get in there. Get off my finger. Just a little bit more. There we go. That was a good fit. And I think that's going to secure this pen holder a little better. You go out in the field. We're going to do a list tomorrow night of things we find in the field. And then I'm going to jot them down on pieces of scrap paper like this. And then we're going to collage them in here. Field notes. Field notes. That's a good first page, too. Let's do the inside of this. I trim that off a little. If I can get at it. So we've done a field note, we've done a pouch, I'm working on the box, we've done the envelope journal, we're almost ready to do the butterflies, the cloth butterflies. Not quite ready for that yet. I'll save this, I'll save those, I'll save this. That gets saved. Thread gets saved. You never know what you're going to use. These are scraps. Scrap, tape. All right. So this, I think I'm going to just use this as the closure here. And I don't know, I could close it again this way. I might just tie this in a bow for now. I might dangle something off of this. Like that. It's okay for now. So there's my field note. Here is the, let's see what else we've got. We've been drawing insects in the corrugated. I want to do another one with that floral one. What did I do with the floral one? Thought I made a floral one. I did not. No. I'm going to make a floral one where we're just doing flowers. We're going to do, like I did insects here on these pages, we're drawing Nebraska insects. We did the mosquito. We did the mosquito this morning. Don't let him bite you. So, but I want to do a floral one like this. We might just work on this all through August. We'll see how close I get to doing this. So we've done that. We got tags to make. We're working on the cover of the box. Here's the envelope journal. I'm going to tell a little story in here about a cricket who learns to throw his voice. And I'll probably do some other things in here because the story isn't going to take up all of this. And this could actually fit in here. I think that's where Rosemary puts her field note journal. Oh, that fits perfect. That's perfect. So there we go for that. So let me see. This is for the inside of the box. Let's check out the box and see how it's doing. The box cover. I still have some time. And we start making tags to go in here. I stitched. They're going to be 2.5-inch tags in there. We can put stuff in here. And then we can put stuff. This will go in the top of the box down in there. Let's check out the box, see what's going on with the box. I have to clear my desk. Becky says, Jill, I'm dealing with sciatic pain this morning, too. As I laid too long in bed, I'm hoping that it will work out as I get moving on around. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Take care of yourself. I hate it when you guys are in pain. Whoops, I keep this here to keep the glare off. All right, let's see what the box is doing. Oh, I think it's dry enough to stamp on. Trim off the edges here. See, that's going to be a pretty box. Let's trim it. Let's start over here. Oops. I'm going to have to do it this way or... I don't know. I'll start here. Oh, this is going to be pretty. Alright, we're going to try to trim this. Maybe I should fold it like this and start here. Now I need a different scissors. Hold on. Oh, my scissors are buried. Shall I do it with the fabric scissors? Or maybe Tim Holtz big scissors. I got these from Deborah Brown. She's passed away now. I think of her every time I use them. Maybe I should flip it like this to trim it so I can see where the edge is. And we'll have tag ties with this when I make my tags. And if it's not perfect, I'm not going to cry because it's a caboodle. Come on. perfect for tag tie. I don't know how I got that cut in half, but I did. And I might have to seal the edges somehow. Maybe put some tape around there. Now, let's continue on. Now this, maybe what I'll do is do a double cut here. No, I'm going to have to. Come on, don't move on me. I know a roller trimmer would probably work better here, but we'll see how this goes. Part of the problem is I don't have room. How is that working? I'm going to have to glue a little bit better in the along the edges, but it's hard when you're I got a lot left down here at the bottom. Let's trim this side off first. At the edge here, I've got a lot left over. I think this fabric's so pretty. It's sunshine. I need a sip of tea. Hold on. Now, Ann Laura is going to open her crafting chat room this morning. In Facebook, she'll be opening it in about 7 minutes. So if you're a member of Ann Laura's group, there you go. You can go join them. If you're not a member, I'm sure if you do the request, Ann will say, are you interested in art, and will you come and do art with us? They chat and visit, and they just work on projects. I'm not going to be able to be in there this morning because I've got to go pay bills. But, and of course, I don't go off paying bills until I go to the thrift store first to have some thrifting done. And I need to go to the bank and the post office and Walmart. I need coffee. I need potato chips. I need bagels and cheese and pecans. I eat that for breakfast a lot. I toast cheese on a bagel, and while the cheese is still melted, I coat it with pecans. And yummy, that's good. It gets me some dairy. Excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. There we go. So I got a lot of fabric left here too. Woohoo! This is so pretty. This was only, well, this was actually $4 a yard. The other piece I got was $3 a yard at Hobby Lobby yesterday. Okay, now we can finish this. I think. Got for tags and tag ties. And let's do this side. Can you see how this is going to come together? It's going to be so pretty. We're going to stamp dragonflies on it. I think I have enough time to do this morning. And then on the top, this is the top of the box. This is going to go in here in the top of the box. Woohoo! I am loving it. Yep, I'm loving it. And we got 2 more boxes to work with, so I'll probably be doing this in August too. I don't know, there's a lot to do. There's a scroll. I have a cowgirl journal to work on. I want to finish up sometime this year, I want to finish my Asian caboodle that we've done. We've got the Awaka. Well, you know, the Mexican one. So I got plenty to work on. My steampunk one, I've got things to put in there, but it's got a lot of stuff in it already. But we should finish these up before the end of the year. Now, let me come at it this way now. I'll have to trim these corners up a little bit more. Where's my... see if this will hold on to it for me. And get a hold of the fabric. And I'll probably have to glue some of this down. I just want to get the excess trimmed off here. Now that's pretty ragged. Let's see if I can't fix this a little. And actually, what happens in here is these get trimmed. Out. Might have to come in with my smaller scissors. I can't get a hold of it. This way. he's gonna go down on the inside anyway. Can't get to it. That's a little better. But that's going to go on the inside. That isn't going to matter. That'll fold in under this, but I need to glue that down. I'll need to glue some of this stuff down. Let's do this one. This will get tucked in, so if I got little raw edges on it, it's not going to matter. This piece will get tucked in here. Like that. What matters is this, and I got this pretty good. I got this pretty good. Oh, this is just pretty. All right, let's do this side over here. Now, phone. Hold on, let me go on mute. That's what I like about these new phones. They have or YouTube made I can get to the mute and unmute a little bit easier on this phone. All right, let's do this one. Now I have some raw edge here and here. These will get tucked in. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those. I might just paint them with ink. Just paint them with ink, with my walnut ink. They'll match the insert that I'm going to put in here. I didn't quite have enough of this type of paper. One more sheet of that paper would have done me good. And it's just deli paper. I probably have some deli paper around here somewhere. But I'm just going to ink it up. One more sheet of deli paper would have done it. And this is going to get tucked in here, so the ragged edges don't matter too much on the sides here, because this will all get tucked in. There we go. A little raggedy there. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's check all the edges. Maybe make sure, especially on well, those won't get tucked in here. These will get tucked in. So let's, oops, I didn't do this one. I just need to make a slit. Oops, there went my ink pads over the cliff. I can't get to it. I can't get to it. This way, I guess. It would have been nice to have this cut out before I glued it down, but the fabric was so flimsy that I'm afraid that the cuts wouldn't have been very good. It's better to glue it down first. All right, so let's fix some of these edges. I think I'll get this box done today. I do. We're just gonna come in here and glue some of this down. Might have to get my palette knife out. Make sure all my edges are. Let's get the palette knife. This is actually glued down with school glue. The most of the fabric is. Now, I did not use Yes paste on this entire box, so. I need a cut. Now, need to cut this. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I need to trim this off a little more. good. Glue this. What happened to my palette knife? Glue that edge down. So I think Anne is opening her craft and chat room. I'm going to be out here just a little while longer. This one was hard to trim. I think I'll just take some glue and get in there with my finger and glue that down like that. I think I have pretty well covered these. So let's see about stamping, if I can find my dragonfly stamp. I had him out. I want to stamp on it before I hold it up. All right, time to sort out here. Fabric scraps. This is how it goes consistently. What is this doing out? What did I use that on? I don't remember. Here's, no, that's washi tape. Let's put that away. Owls. Green pen. Well, actually, that fabric can go there. Let's save one of these longer ones out. Put those there. Scrap, scrap. 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 Bobby pins. Scissors. All right. I take this out. What I'm going to do is roll this and tie it. Alrighty. We got that. I'm going to put this in last. This will go here. Let's go ahead while I have this out here and put ink on it. If I can find it. And hopefully I can do this without slopping it too much. We'll probably have to dry it a little. This will never show, but we're going to do it anyway. This will show. And these will get tucked in, so those don't matter. And we want to do this one. All right, just color it down a little. It's alcohol ink, so it'll dry fast. Not much of this will show, but I do want to get it kind of matching what's going on with the box on the inside. Got some on my hand. All right. We'll let that dry a little. I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about the tags. What I want to do more of is this. Put some blotchiness on there. Ah, that stupid phone. After 8:30, it goes nuts. Hold on. Okay. Thank you all for being in here yet. So let's take care of this. And see if I can locate my dragonfly stamp. I think this is going to be an awfully pretty box. I think I'm going to splatter this with some alcohol ink, but I want to stamp it. See if I can locate my dragonfly stamp where I threw it. Where did I throw it? I was looking for it the other morning. Honestly. I just keep looking for it. I used it the other day. Got the field notebook. Did I put it back in here? If I can't get a hold of it, I might have to do it another time. One more place I'm going to look, and that's over in here. Did I put it over here? We got the field notebook. We got the pocket. We have the envelope journal with the field notes. I'm going to work on this tomorrow night. We've got the corrugated cardboard journal with the insects drawn. We've got paper. We've got the pouch. How much there is to do in this thing. Wow. We've got the flower press here. Let's take a look at, we might do this instead of the dragonfly. I'm not sure I can find my dragonfly stamp. I had it out. I'm looking for it here. If I don't find it, I got all the crochet. I'm working on Becky's crochet project. If I can't find it here, we're going to move on and do some work with the flower press. Paper, register. There's some flowers that could go in there, fabric. I'm not seeing it here. I need to find my dragonfly stamp. I keep losing it. I don't see it here. Well, all right then. I sure don't see it. I'll lose Penelope here pretty soon. Let's put all this back. My paper's back. We could make some tags. No, I'm not seeing it. So, I get mad at myself when I can't find stuff that I'm looking for. It's just so crowded in here. I'm looking for my dragonfly stamp. He's in here someplace. All right, we're going to move on. We are going to work with the flower press and maybe do a transparent page here. Let's put this in here. I want to stamp dragonflies on here. And then we're going to put the box together, put the top in it, but that's not going to happen today. hope I didn't throw them out when I was doing all this weed stuff. Sometimes things get thrown out. Maybe I put them in that tray. But I don't see them in there. Okay, well, move on, Meri. We got lots to work on. All right. It is 9:31. I'm only going till 9:45. I want to look at, we're going to have to secure this down a little bit better. I don't know what I put it on with, but it's not sticking. But we're going to open up this flower press. And I think I'm just going to take a page out of here. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. Maybe we'll use some scrap. We got plenty of it. All right. We only want one. I only want one. Maybe this. That'll work. I want to keep this out. Keep these out. Maybe this corrugated piece here. All right. And I don't know if I want a full page like this or a double page. I'm tending toward double pages. So I'm going to actually cut this in half and I'll fill it that way. I'm going to do a transparent page. Actually, we could do a transparent page for the next journal, but no, we're going to do a transparent page. Just do it. All right, and we want to look at the flower press and see if what kind of dried flowers. There's my sweet potato. And I think these are dry enough to actually use. Here's the geranium. And these are ivy. Here, let's do it this way. Let's get some of this torn here. Some raggedy. Let's work with that. And let's put the geranium down. The ivy in there. Let's grab the vine here. We need something colorful. Just put it there and here. And it doesn't matter, honestly. It doesn't matter if it goes out a little like that. I'm hoping I can get it in there. Let's do the sweet potato leaf. Let's leave the ivy. Let's see what else I have in here. I don't know if that's going to come off. We have this showering. Piece. We'll leave that. Maybe one more. I'll have to get some more flowers for this. Let's see what I have over on this side. These are sticking together. I don't think I have any in here. Let's go to this book. See what I have. This is the sunflower. He's talking to somebody out there. Ooh. All right, that's enough. Let's take this and let it go over here and put this in here like that. Take that like that. Put this down in here, maybe. So, where's my other sheet? If I can get this off from the bottom. I'm gonna rough this up a little over here if I can. Oh, we got a piece out here. We'll use that. All right. So I'm going to start. Yeah. Packing this down. And I'm deciding here what I want to use. I don't know how this will work, but we're going to find out. I've just got a few minutes. TV goes on at 10. maybe one more up here. See if I can get the pieces off here. I have to find my dragonfly stamp. He's here someplace. I just got so much stuff scattered around here, he's buried. I saw him the other day. I used him the other day. All right, now I want to start with some base. All right. And I think this is wide enough that I can actually turn this over and hopefully put it on the back. I could use glue, it'd probably be faster. A little tack of glue, but it'd be sloppier. And I'd kind of like this to peek out. So we're going to put it like that. And that other one's here. Let's put it like that. And I might have to get some more out. Let's see. Where's this piece? This piece kind of got hidden on the other side. Let's put it in there. And these actually came out of the yard, out of the yard and out of my flowers. And I think they're dry enough to use. They'll be pressed in between this. All right, now let's turn this back over very carefully because I know it got glued down. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it gets paper off on there. I just don't want to ruin the plants. It got glued down in there. Come on. No. I did that. Let's just take this and put it there. I know it came from the back, but I guess we want to put this in here. And it's sticky enough up there. It should stick there. And put the potato leaf down in there. Now let's flip this over, and we've got this piece that I can put down in here. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, the next challenge is getting it inside of the package here. And where's my ruler? Or even another paper. Maybe this corrugated one to hold it for me. And slip it in there. And I don't care if it's torn, it just adds to it. Well, the corrugated one went in there. This one has tape on it, so it wants to stick. Let's put a piece of paper on that. All right, let's try this again. Need a wider piece of paper. There we go. Oh. Now, I need something more on the back here. I knew that. I'm happy. I think I'm pretty happy with this side. Let's see if I can peel this off again. Let that stick there. Let's see if I can't find one more thing to put in here. Where's my fat book? I need to go out into the flower garden again, I guess. Get some more flowers. I didn't put much on that side. We got those. Ooh, here we go. We'll do this. Or we could do that. All right. This is going to be tricky. I have to think about how I want to do it. If I want to put it on the plant, it's going to be tricky either way. Kind of want to put it right in there. And this one up in here. Up in here. Let's do this one first and see if I can get it in there. Probably would be better with glue doing it this way, but we're going to test it and see. Come on. Might work fine. put it right in here. And this one right in here, I think. Put that tape right across there. Just need enough to tack it down. Might be a little tricky getting this release paper off. Come on. This is where you need a pull tab. I keep telling the world that I need pull tabs on this tape. There we go. Get it off my finger. And we'll put it right in. Well, it's going to go there. I'm loving it. Now, I want to border it somehow, but it's getting late. So I'm going to finish this tomorrow. I want to put a border around this, but it's essentially a transparent page. I might just slip it in the top of my journal, let it peek out the the top of the box, and that back tab, just slip it in like that. So we did that. Let's just clear some of this stuff off of my desk. Thank you guys for sticking with me today. If you're out there, Anlar has her craft and chat room open. If you want to go on Facebook, I think it's Anlar's Hangout. We got to mend the flower press and put some more flowers in it. I need to find my dragonfly stamp. Let's just do this. Let's get a crunchy paper and put on the back. Around here. Let me get my field notebook out. We did this today, and I think I'll just let this be my thumbnail. We worked on the box this morning. What else did we do? We did a lot today. I'm gonna get this journal finished. Yes, I am. So thank you all for sticking with me this morning. Hi, Delobo. Thank you. She says, I rarely get all my housework done in one day, like I did many years ago. Thanks, Mary. Thanks, Roy, for coming in. You have a great day. Oh, was Jade in here? Hi, Jade Hazelwood. Welcome, welcome. If you're still here, Mina's here. Jay, Janet Nash, Jill. Hi, Jill. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to everybody who's come in. So I better get signed off because my brother wants to turn the TV on. I hear him moving around in there. So have a great day. And I will see you. Let's see, today is Thursday. So Anlar has her craft and chat. I don't know if if Tanya and Lisa are going to come on this afternoon. But if they do, they come on around, I think around 2 o'clock Central. And tonight, Beth Schuler will be on. And I will be back on tomorrow morning at 4:30. And don't forget, Saturday is our 4th Art Saturday hop. So I am really looking forward to that. So Have a great day. Go out and enjoy the beauty of this world. There's a lot of beauty out in this world. I think we miss it. I think we miss it. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.